I'm doing okay. It looks like you have a hold from KDOC, and I think that's why we were trying to see you to see if we could get stuff resolved before you went to KDOC. The charges that are pending are an expired tag, driving while suspended. Those were alleged to have occurred June 26th of 2024 in the area of 11th and Cleveland. And then there's a possession of paraphernalia and a battery. Those were, oh, those are two different dates. Sorry, shoot. The possession of paraphernalia was alleged to have occurred August 13th of 2025 in the area of 710 North 7th Street. And the battery was alleged to have occurred June 26th of 2025 in the area of 2623 Delavan Avenue. The city is seeking jail time at least on some of those cases, so we have appointed an attorney to your case. Mr. Lilich is your attorney. Mr. Lilich, do you want to be heard on bond? Right now it's a $300 cash bond. Honestly, I'm guessing that the reason why we have a bond is just so that he could talk to you before KDOC attempted to take him, is my guess.
Well, I think we can probably deal with that pretty quickly, Judge. Since there is a KDOC hold, it'd be my request on behalf of Mr. White that he just be granted an own recognizance bond by this court, since this court knows that KDOC is going to be picking him up.
Okay. Ms. Hutton, what is the city's position?
I don't believe the city would oppose at this time or bond.
Mr. White, we're going to give you an opportunity to speak to your attorney. So if you'll leave the headphones on, but tell the person that gave you the headphones that you need to go to the virtual breakout room, you'll be able to talk to your attorney.
Hey, excuse me. I need to go to the virtual breakout room.
An invitation should be sent shortly, Mr. White.
And Mr. Lilich, if there's any
Mr.
further.
Lilich is already gone, sorry.
Oh, darn. I was just going to tell him that.
Hopefully he'll call you.
Okay, yeah.
Good afternoon. They're speaking, the appointed attorney is speaking to his client right now. As soon as that's done, and we're done with that first person, we'll move on to the person that you're here for, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Mr. Lilich, did you have an opportunity to speak to your client?
Yes, I did, Your Honor. Thanks for that opportunity for me to meet with Mr. White. Your Honor, the city has made a plea offer to resolve Mr. White's pending charges. I have reviewed that plea offer with him. He maintains his innocence on several of those charges. His request would be that the court set a trial date, hopefully a trial date before he is taken by KDOC.
Mhm.
So for subpoena purposes, we have to set it out a minimum of 4 weeks. And with me granting that OR bond, that $300 cash bond is no longer holding him, just so everyone's aware. So I'm happy to continue it for trial. I just don't know if he'll actually be in custody anymore. I
All
need
right.
to grab my trial list real quick. Give me one
Thank you, Your
moment.
Honor. Mr. White, did you understand the judge's remark? What she's saying is that KDOC may take you and you may not be available to have this case tried. Do you understand, sir?
And then I will have to just report for another court date after I'm
Right.
released.
You'd probably have to wait until after you do your KDOC time to do a trial.
That's fine.
Okay.
I don't know the reason for KDOC, but do you have any idea, Mr. White? Like, do you know you'll be done in like 60 days, 90 days, something like that? Do you have any clue?
I'm not for sure, but I want to say worst case scenario is 90 days. I don't have a new charge or
Okay.
anything like that, so.
Okay, hold on one second. Come in. So what we could do is, if you believe that it'll be about 90 days, we could go out further than that for the trial, if you guys want to.
That's fine. Whatever works, you know.
Mr. Lilich?
Okay, that should be fine, Your Honor. Thank
Okay.
you.
So that's, just to be safe, I could put this, let me make sure I have the officer day and time correct, a Friday afternoon. So we could put this on December 5th at 1 p.m. If for some reason, Mr. White, you're still in KDOC custody, when you get out, get a letter of incarceration from them, bring it to our court clerk's office, and they'll work with you on getting a new date. Okay?
All right.
Okay, thank you. You can give the headphones back to the person that gave them to you.
All right. Thank you, Ms. Schultz.
Have a good day.
Mark, I'm sorry, Mark McGee, Judge.
Actually, we have the interpreter here. Are we able to do that person?
Yes, absolutely. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. We're gonna
Yeah,
go
sorry.
to the interpreter. Switch back out. Yep, we're gonna bring
Sorry
Mr.
about that.
Aguilera right now. No problem. Here
Okay.
he is.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes.
Sir, my name is Judge Schultz. I'm with the Municipal Court of Kansas City, Kansas.
Buenos días, señor. Yo me llamo Judge Schultz y estoy con la Corte Municipal de Kansas City, Kansas. Soy la juez Schultz.
Okay.
Judge, do we need to go to the breakout room?
No, is he not hearing her? She's speaking to.
Oh, I can't hear Judge.
Oh no, where's the judge
Oh,
at?
looks like Judge's mic is off.
Sorry, there's someone in my office. Give me 1 moment, please.
Disculpen, hay alguien en mi oficina. Denme un minuto, por favor.
Sorry about that. We had a defense attorney who mistakenly thought that he needed to be in the video docket. Okay, so, sir, I apologize for the delay.
Señor, me disculpo por la tardanza.
I'm going to bring your case up now and we will figure out what's going on. I believe that the city is seeking jail time if you are convicted.
Bueno, voy a subir ahorita su caso y vamos a ver lo que sucede. Me parece que la ciudad sí está buscando tiempo encarcelado si usted está encontrado culpable.
And you would have to post a $300 cash bond to get out of jail.
Y tendrá usted que poner una fianza de $300 en efectivo para poder salir de la cárcel.
We have appointed an attorney to represent you.
Hemos elegido un abogado para representarlo.
Mr. Lilich, it does appear that there's also a pending motion to revoke. Do you have that?
I don't have it in front of me, Judge, but I think it's available for
Okay,
me to
okay.
review with them.
Okay. So, sir, well, actually, Mr. Lilich, do you want to be heard on bond first, or do you want to speak to your client first?
Yeah, if the court would allow me to meet with my client, could we take that up after that meeting?
Yes. Sir, you need to leave the headphones on
Señor, usted necesita dejar los audífonos puestos
and and they'll send you to the virtual breakout room. The
Y lo-
interpreter will go with you.
y lo mandarán al cuarto virtual, la sala virtual, y irá la intérprete con usted.
So, ma'am, an invite to go to a breakout room should hopefully come up so that you can go with them, and Mr. Lilich will also go.
Where would I see that invite, do you know?
Sherry, where does that pop up at?
It's somewhere. She got it.
Mr. Lilich, did you have an opportunity to speak to your client?
I did, Your Honor. Thanks for that opportunity to meet with Mr. Aguirre Reyes. Your Honor, after meeting with him,
Let the interpreter interpret,
Oh.
sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that.
Muchas gracias por haberme permitido reunirme con el señor Aguirre Reyes. La juez preguntó que si había podido reunirse con usted.
Your Honor, the city did make a plea offer, and I have reviewed that with my client.
La ciudad hizo una oferta de conciliación y la he revisado con mi cliente.
I have explained to my client his rights related to trial.
Le he explicado a mi cliente sus derechos referente a juicio.
After considering those rights and knowing that our office would assist him with trial,
Después de considerar sus derechos y saber que nuestras oficinas los ayudaría con ese juicio,
he has opted to accept the city's plea offer to resolve the pending charges before this court.
ha elegido aceptar la oferta de conciliación de esta corte para resolver los cargos frente a ella.
His understanding of that plea offer is that he would be pleading guilty to one count of trespassing and one count of criminal damage or destruction of property.
Su entendimiento es que estaría declarándose culpable por una cuenta de un cargo de violar la propiedad privada y un cargo de daño criminal.
And the city would be moving to dismiss the other count of trespassing
Y que la ciudad descartaría el otro cargo de violar la propiedad privada.
and it's his understanding the city would recommend that the terms include that he pay reasonable restitution on the
Y-
criminal damage count,
Y entiende que la ciudad recomendaría dentro de los términos que pagara una cantidad razonable para restituir en cuanto al daño criminal.
for which I've advised him that the court would allow him to have a hearing should there be a dispute over the amount.
Acerca del cual le he avisado que la corte le permitiría tener una audiencia si él disputaría la cantidad.
It's also his understanding he'll be prohibited from returning to 1171 South Second Street or 1 Elmwood Avenue.
Y también entiende que no puede acercarse al 1171 South Second Street o 1 Elm Avenue.
And that as part of the plea agreement, he'll have to pay a total of, $323.50, Your Honor, but I don't believe the court should impose the $23.50.
Y también sabe que dentro del acuerdo tendrá que pagar una cantidad de $323.60, pero también yo creo que la corte no debería de imponer la cantidad de $23.50.
Your Honor, I have warned my client that this plea agreement could potentially negatively impact future sentencing.
Le he avisado que este acuerdo podría impactar futuras sentencias de manera negativa
In other criminal cases.
en otros casos criminales.
He wishes to accept this plea offer and would ask that the court adopt it as its order.
Y quisiera él aceptar esta oferta y también que la corte lo adoptara.
Sir, is it your understanding, sorry, that the plea offer is to plead guilty to 2 counts?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que este acuerdo de conciliación es para que usted se declare culpable para 2 cargos?
And that the 3rd count was be dismissed?
Y que el tercer caso se dejaría.
Okay.
Ok.
Okay. And do you understand that you do have a right to a trial?
¿Y entiende usted que tiene derecho a un juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that if you did choose to go to trial, Mr. Lilich or one of the other appointed attorneys would represent you?
¿Entiende usted que si se fuera a juicio, el señor Lilich o cualquier otra de los abogados elegidos lo defendería?
Okay.
Ok.
Do you understand that if you wanted a trial, you would have the opportunity to review the discovery before a trial started?
¿Entiende usted que si eligiera un juicio, tendría usted la oportunidad de revisar pruebas antes de que empezara el juicio?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that at a trial, your attorney would be able to ask questions of witnesses?
¿Entiende usted que durante un juicio su abogado podría hacer preguntas a testigos? ¿Perdón?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand that if you did go to trial, that you do have a Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination?
¿Entiende usted que si se va a juicio tiene un derecho por el enmendamiento, el quinto enmendamiento contra la autoincriminación?
Okay.
Ok.
Do you understand that if you did go to trial, you would, and you were found guilty, you would be able to appeal that decision to the Wyandotte County District Court?
¿Entiende usted que si fuera a juicio y lo encontraran culpable, que usted podría apelar esa decisión en frente a la corte de el Wyandotte County?
Okay.
Ok.
Do you understand that if you did, do you understand that this can affect your criminal history by entering this plea today?
¿Entiende usted que esto puede afectar su historial criminal al aceptar este acuerdo hoy?
Sí.
Yes.
Knowing all of that, are you wanting to accept the plea?
Sabiendo todo eso, ¿usted quiere aceptar el acuerdo?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Aguilera, I am going to accept the plea and accept the sentencing recommendations of the city.
Señora Aguilera, entonces voy a aceptar el acuerdo y también las recomendaciones de sentencia de la ciudad.
Okay.
And Mr. Lilich, she did update and remove the 2350.
Y,
All right,
señor-
thank you, Your Honor.
So it's
And-
300 total.
Thank you, Your Honor.
y sí se actualizó la cantidad y son un total de $300.
Okay.
And Your Honor, my client would request to be released today as a result of this plea agreement.
Y su señoría, mi cliente solicita ser puesto en libertad hoy a causa de este acuerdo.
Yes, you will be released today and you will need to appear in person.
Sí, usted será liberado hoy y necesitará comparecer en persona.
We're going to put this on September 18th at 1 p.m. just in case there is an issue with restitution.
Vamos a poner esto para el 18 de septiembre a la 1 de la tarde por si acaso hay un tema con la restitución.
Judge, excuse me.
Yes.
Was the
Oh,
revocation
Oh, yes,
addressed?
we've got to, yes, did you address the motion to revoke with your client?
Your Honor, I did not. Could I have another moment with him?
Yes. Sir, we're going to send you back to the breakout room.
Señor, lo vamos a volver a mandar a la otra sala.
If you could kind of tell the person, yeah, yep, okay. And then to get back to the breakout room, you click more, I think. Is that how you do it, Mr. Lilich? I can't remember.
There is an icon at the bottom of the
Just down at the
screen
bottom?
that
Okay.
says join breakout room.
You might have to.
Is it room 1?
Yes,
Yes,
I think they
yes.
only open one, I hope.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Mr. Martinez, I haven't heard yet from Mr. Doyle if we are able to see your client today. And hopefully I'll be able to talk to Mr. Doyle as soon as the jail and the appointed defense counsel come back from having a discussion and we finish with that person. Is your client going to need an interpreter? And you are muted.
Judge, are you asking me?
Yes, would your client need an interpreter if we are able to see him?
Yes, Spanish. And I just saw him. I just saw him in the district court Zoom. So the deputy may have him downstairs
Okay.
where they do the Zooms at.
Oh, so he may not even be back yet?
I don't know where he's at, Judge. I just know that we just finished up his Zoom in district court.
Okay, okay. Well, let's just take a pause and wait until we get done with the person that
Just-
we're speaking to now.
Is the state on, right? Or the city, the government on?
Yeah, Miss Hutton
Okay.
is on. She may be able to
We just want to plea to that.
Okay. How about we see Ms. Love, can you open a second breakout room and let the two of them talk for a minute?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, so hopefully it'll give you two. Oh, and Ms. Hutton, I'm gonna assume you need the defendant's name. That might be a little bit helpful.
I have it. I have it.
His name is Roger Reyes Mateo.
Ooh, hold on one second.
Why?
Miss Hutton, can you hear me?
Yes, I can, Daniel. Just hang on one second. Miss Sherry
Okay.
is trying to determine if she can get us into a second breakout room. I think.
Okay, that's fine. Whatever's easiest for everyone. I just really don't want him to plead the way it's charged.
The reason why we're waiting to go to a breakout room is because we're live streaming on YouTube, Mr. Martinez.
Oh, perfect. Hi, YouTube.
One moment.
Yeah, so just hang tight for me, sir. I don't understand the message, Miss Sherry, and I don't think Mr. Martinez can see it because he's on his phone.
Well, he's fine. So I only opened the one breakout room initially, so it's not allowing me to do a second one.
Understood. Okay,
I don't want to delete the room. So,
while they're in it, that makes sense, ma'am.
yeah.
We can wait.
Okay, thank you.
Okay,
Your Honor, thanks for the second opportunity to meet with my client. I have had the opportunity to review the city's original motion to revoke and amended motion to revoke my client's probation with him. Your Honor, after reviewing that with him and knowing that the city is seeking 30 days, that he served 30 days in jail, should his probation be revoked, my client has advised he wishes to keep the plea agreement and stipulate that he did violate his probation. Your Honor, I've explained to, I'm too, way too.
I was going to ask if we could have a little pause.
I'm very sorry. I just started rolling there and I wasn't thinking about you being there.
I
Do you want me
forgot
to,
to.
you want me to back up, interpreter? I'm sorry.
I think I'm okay, but if I need clarification, I'll ask.
All right.
Entonces, gracias, señora juez, por permitirme esta segunda oportunidad para reunirme con mi cliente. Hemos revisado la moción original para revocar y la moción enmendada para revocar. Y después de revisarla con él y hemos visto y platicar que la ciudad va a solicitar que tenga 30 días en cárcel si la libertad condicional es revocada, él ha decidido aceptar el acuerdo de sentencia y seguir adelante.
Your Honor, after reviewing the city's motion to revoke with my client, I am troubled though.
Después de revisar este acuerdo con mi cliente, estoy preocupado, sin embargo.
My client advises me that he does not remember being on probation.
Mi cliente me dice que no recuerda estar bajo libertad condicional,
But yet he wishes to stipulate to the city's allegations supporting their motion to revoke his probation.
pero al mismo tiempo quiere estipular bajo las acusaciones de la ciudad y revocar su libertad condicional.
So, Your Honor, with those clarifications, it's my understanding that my client wishes to stipulate to violating his probation.
Entonces, con estas aclaraciones, es de mi entendimiento que mi cliente quiere estipular que violó las condiciones de su libertad condicional.
Sir, I know you say you don't remember entering the plea.
Señor, yo sé que dice usted que no recuerda aceptar el acuerdo.
Our record shows you were in custody March 1st of 2024.
Pero nuestros expedientes muestran que estaba usted detenido el 1 de marzo 2024.
You were actually with Mr. Lilich appeared by Zoom on that case with you.
Y el señor Lilich apareció, bueno, estuvo mediante Zoom, en este caso con usted.
You were advised of all of your rights.
Se le avisó de todos sus derechos.
And you accepted the plea offer, which consisted of, sorry, I thought I was going to bring it up faster than that. A 30-day jail sentence suspended upon successful completion of probation.
Y aceptó usted un acuerdo de sentencia, el cual contenía una condena suspendida de 30 días si completaba el periodo de libertad condicional.
The conditions that you were supposed to meet for probation were to attend an anger management program,
Las-
refrain, sorry, go ahead.
Las condiciones de la libertad condicional era que asistiera a un curso de manejo de ira,
Refrain from negative law enforcement contact,
que evitara contacto negativo con las fuerzas policíacas,
not to violate the law,
no violar la ley,
pay the fines and costs of $150.
pagar las multas y costos de $150.
In addition, as part of that plea agreement, the city dismissed 3 other misdemeanor charges.
En adición, además de eso, la ciudad descartó otros 3 cargos menores en ese acuerdo de sentencia.
And you were released from custody that day,
Y fue usted liberado ese mismo día.
and you were given information that let you know that you were to appear March 7th of 2024 for your first probation check-in.
Y se le dio la información que tenía usted que presentarse el 7 de marzo para su primer reunión de libertad condicional.
And then you kind of disappeared on us.
Y luego usted desapareció.
So I have no idea with Mr. Lilich's representation how it would be possible for you to not understand that you were to do probation on that other case.
Entonces no me queda claro cómo pudo con la representación del señor Lilich no entender que tenía que cumplir con la libertad condicional en ese otro caso.
Mr. Lilich is diligent.
El señor Lilich es diligente.
I know that he takes the time to speak to each of his clients.
Me queda claro que toma el tiempo para hablar con cada uno de sus clientes,
That he explains all of your rights.
que explica todos sus derechos,
He explains the plea offer.
que explica también el acuerdo de sentencia
And he even is willing to answer questions.
y está dispuesto hasta a contestar preguntas.
It boggles my mind that you could now be saying you didn't know that you had to do probation.
Me sorprende que ahora diga usted que no sabía que tenía que hacer la libertad condicional.
Does either side have recommendations on the sentencing as far as the revocation?
Your Honor, the city is requesting that he serve his 30-day underlying sentence. As indicated by the fact that he did not remember he was on probation, probation does not believe he is amenable to such. So there we go.
Su señoría, la ciudad está pidiendo que cumpla con los 30 días de encarcelamiento por la sentencia subyacente, porque dado que no recuerda que estaba en libertad condicional, no pensamos que sea algo funcional.
Mr.
Um,
Lilich,
Your Honor, I have explained to my client, I've gone through the basis supporting the city's motion to revoke each individual item with my client. I have advised him or reminded him that he was on probation on a 30-day sentence. Your Honor, in light of how this is played out today, I would ask that the court consider if the court is going to order him to serve the 30 days in jail, that all of these charges just be closed out and the terms of the plea agreement that we previously summarized for the court and the court adopted, or I think was getting ready to adopt as its order, that those just be concurrent with him doing 30 days, and 30 days closes out all his cases.
Hold
City
on.
would not
Let
object.
the interpreter interpret.
Yes, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
If you need me to go back through that, interpreter, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I've taken notes, but if I get stuck, I will ask for help. Thank you. Yo he revisado cada punto y hemos revisado la moción de revocar, hemos pasado por cada cosa, le he recordado de que estaba en libertad condicional y sabe que serían 30 días y lo que pediría es que si esos 30 días fueran a imponerse, y se considerara que si vas a tomar a tener que va a tener que estar encarcelado 30 días, que eso al final cerraría todos los cargos pendientes y que eso luego los términos del acuerdo de sentencia que parece que la Corte estaba a punto de adoptar, que sean concurrentes todos los cargos con esos 30 días que serviría encarcelado.
Está bien.
Ms. Hutton,
Your Honor, the city wouldn't have an objection to things running concurrently. I believe that would be fine.
Su señoría, la ciudad no tendría objeción alguna en que las sentencias fueran concurrentes. Yo creo que esto estaría bien.
sir, I am going to revoke your probation on the resisting case.
Señor, voy a revocar su libertad condicional en el caso de resistir arresto.
I am going to sentence you to 30 days.
Lo voy a sentenciar a 30 días.
I will somewhat accept the plea offer in that we'll still dismiss that one charge and you would enter a guilty plea to the two others.
Y hasta cierto punto aceptaré el acuerdo de sentencia en cuanto a, bueno, se descartaría uno de los cargos y aceptaría que es culpable para los otros dos.
I will waive the fines and fees and sentence you to 30 days on each of those to be served concurrently, meaning all at the same time.
Y descartaré todos los costos asociados y servirá los 30 días de manera concurrente.
You were booked on August 13th.
Fue detenido el 13 de agosto.
So let me get the date that you would be released for
Eh,
you.
Así que déjeme buscar la fecha en la que sería puesto en libertad.
So that means you'll be released September 12th at 1 p.m.
Y
I'm
eso,
sorry, not at 1 p.m. September 12th of 2025.
y eso implica que usted será puesto en libertad el 12 de septiembre 2025.
Okay.
And when you're released, you're done with the city charges. You do not have to come back to court.
Y
Okay?
cuando usted está puesto en libertad, ya ha terminado con los cargos de la ciudad, no tiene que regresar a la corte.
Okay.
Do you have any questions?
¿Tiene
No.
alguna pregunta?
No.
Okay. Thank you so much. Sir, if you would give the headphones back to the person that gave them to you.
Muchas gracias. ¿Puede usted regresar los audífonos a quien se los dio?
Just checking we're all done there, Judge.
Yes, Mr. Doyle, I need to ask you a very quick question, and
Sure.
honestly, I am fine with the answer being whatever it is. Especially because we're not sure where exactly this guy is.
Judge, sorry, can
Mr.
I
Mart-
leave the meeting? I have to go to another meeting.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
If it depends on how this question gets answered, I'm so sorry. Mr. Martinez is on. He has a client named Roger Reyes Mateo. He had been continued to today, and I think there was some confusion on my part when I said it was okay to continue it, and we did not put him on our jail list.
Sure. Does anybody know where he is?
Mr. Martinez, do you know where
I
he
do.
is?
What pod or and cell?
Mr. Doyle. He
Yeah,
was with the, he had a,
Well,
he had a, state court charged with one of the deputies. So
no,
wherever they
I
put
mean,
those
probably not
guys
even
is where he's
back.
at.
He had a hearing August 5th. It says, according to Blue Horse, August 15th at 1. So
One.
probably not.
Well,
is
no, I
this
just saw him, Judge.
okay?
He
Is
was at
this
the,
Alvaro Diaz
he was at
Gomez?
the jail.
No, this is Roger
No.
Okay.
Danilo Reyes
Okay,
Mateo.
sorry.
And
I
if
need
when I'm
somebody to
in
tell me
Blue
where
No,
he
he was
is.
with the,
how do I tell that when I'm in Blue Horse?
Can you go ahead and take care of Mr. McGee? And if you have
Well,
Blue Horse,
he's
then
gonna
look
use-
him up
Okay, and what do I do? Oh,
by alphabet.
31,
Where? H. Henry.
30, yeah, Henry 31.
Okay.
Are we able to see him? And if we're not, it's okay because he also needs an interpreter and I don't need the interpreter to hang on. We could put him on Tuesday at 1.
I can make it happen and I'll just cycle back. So if you more likely than not, what do you want to do? As he
I mean, if
serves the
we
ball
could
back
make
to
it
you.
happen right now, I'm happy to do it.
Okay. It will take me a few minutes to get back down there. It's in a
Okay.
different pod and all that. So,
Okay, I'm
all right.
sorry about that.
Nope,
Thank
it
you for
happens.
accommodating us.
You bet. No problem. I'm going off air. I'll be back soon.
Okay, thank you. So
You
I'm
bet.
so sorry. We will need you for one more person.
Okay.
Mr. Lilich, I'm sorry if you, I don't know if you wanna even log off. I don't know how long it's gonna take.
Oh, no, that's fine,
Okay,
Your Honor.
okay.
Thank you very much. Thanks for your patience today, interpreter.
No,
It's
you're
so
absolutely
much
welcome.
easier when-
Sorry. I'm sorry that I couldn't keep up all the time, but I did my utmost.
It's so much easier when an interpreter is in person for some reason for me to like chop up what I'm saying than when it's on video. I don't know.
I can relate, Judge.
Your Honor, since we're having a little bit of a break, I'm gonna run and use the best bathroom, but I'll be back.
Sounds
I
good.
will
Thank
do
you.
the same.
Sounds good.
Hello, all.
Judge, you're
Uh,
muted.
Okay, Judge, I don't have an ID on him, so you might double check that, but I do believe we have the person here. We're going to
Okay.
try anyway.
Okay. What happened to Mr. Martinez?
¿Qué sucedió con el señor Martínez?
Sir, is your name Roger Danilo Reyes Mateo?
Señor, ¿usted se llama Roger Danilo Matías Romero?
Roger Danilo Reyes Mateo.
Reyes Mateo.
Okay, we just had your attorney on the Zoom and now he appears to be gone.
Apenas teníamos su abogado aquí en Zoom, pero parece que se fue.
Ajá.
I'm Judge Schultz with the Kansas City, Kansas Municipal Court. We're going to try to contact your attorney.
Yo soy la juez Schultz con la Corte Municipal de Kansas City, Kansas, y vamos a intentar localizar a su abogado.
Okay.
Ms. Love, do we know how we
I'll-
lost him?
I do not. I'll try to call him.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, Ms. Hutton, this is Mr. Martinez's client, but we seem to have misplaced Mr. Martinez now.
Yes, ma'am. He was here when I left, but now he is gone.
Yeah, yes. I apologize, sir, if you'll just be patient with us. We're going to try to figure out what's going on with your attorney. I know he told us that he saw you in person recently. Is that correct?
Me disculpo, señor, vamos a intentar localizar a su abogado. Me parece que dijo que ustedes se vieron en persona hace poco, ¿es correcto?
Sí, ayer vino él acá.
Yeah, he was
Sí.
here yesterday.
I'm sorry, he what?
Yes, he was here yesterday.
Okay, okay. So if you'll just give us a moment, we're going to try to figure
He
that
said
out.
he has some internet issues, but he's logging back in now.
So it looks like he had an issue with the internet, but he's going to get back on.
Parece que tuvo un problema con el internet, pero va a volver a conectarse ahora.
Okay.
Judge, sorry, do you repeat the client's name?
Yes, Roger Danilo Reyes Mateo.
Le pedí a la juez que repitiera su nombre para tenerlo.
I think I'm probably pronouncing it the more Americanized version,
Could I
sorry.
also trouble you for the case number?
Yes, give me one, it's 79517.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And is the case name is Roger Danilo?
Reyes hyphen Mateo.
Okay, thank you.
Oiga, disculpe, ¿será que sí puedo hablar yo también?
Excuse me, is it possible for me to speak too?
So, because you are represented, I'm sure Mr. Martinez does not want you to communicate anything to the court until he has talked to you. So you will be able to speak, but we can't have you do it without your attorney present.
Dado que usted tiene representación, estoy casi segura que el señor Martínez no quisiera que usted hablara con la corte sin su presencia. Sí
Ok,
tendrá oportunidad para hablar, pero cuando está presente el señor Martínez.
ok, ok.
Ok.
Ujú.
Okay, that's okay, Mr. Martinez. Things happen. The internet isn't perfect. I'm guessing you need to at least speak briefly with your client.
I think we're good. I just like to, if I could follow up with we'll please.
Well, let's have you talk to him real quickly first because he wanted to tell me something and I wouldn't let him because you weren't here.
All right,
So we're gonna send an invite for you to go to the breakout room. Sir, leave your headphones on. They are going to send you to a breakout room so you can talk to your attorney.
Señor, quédese con los audífonos puestos. Lo van a llevar a un cuarto aledaño para que hable usted con su abogado.
Ok.
And Ms. Hutton, have you sent Mr. Martinez an offer? I'm hoping.
yes, I have an offer from the city. Yes, I do.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Good.
Yes, the offer,
Yeah,
yes. Yes.
I don't need to know what it, I just need to know that there is one. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Because it wouldn't make any sense for him to talk to his client if there isn't an offer. Oh, this is not my Friday.
And I think everyone's frozen except for the city and myself.
Ms. Love, were you able to send him an invite?
He does have an invite.
Okay. It might be somewhere at the bottom. Doesn't it go to the bottom or something if you don't click it right away?
It should be somewhere near the bottom, yes. Okay, he found it. Good.
What do you think, interpreter? Difficult situation here.
And kind of strange being an interpreter, not interpreting.
Yes.
They're coming back, right? The jail, hopefully.
They should be coming back. Yes, Judge. Judge, and we can wait for my client, but we're going to ask for, and I can't, I'm embarrassed even to ask, but I'm going to ask for a continuance on this matter. Let me talk to my client of the week and talk to his family before he pleads on this.
Okay.
Unless
wanting till next Tuesday, or are you wanting?
I want next Tuesday. I got federal court, so I say, can we do Friday?
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm going to talk to his family. He has some immigration issues.
Did anyone tell him that he needed to tell Mr. Doyle that he needed to come back?
If I may, I think that I heard that he should remain in the other room.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, Mr. Martinez, will you go over and tell your client that he needs to come back to the main room?
Okay, doing it now.
Thank you. Mr. Martinez, it's my understanding that you are going to be requesting a 1-week continuance for you to continue to speak to your client.
Señor Martínez, entiendo que usted va a pedir que se postergue una semana para que usted pueda hablar con su cliente.
Mr. Martinez, you're muted, sorry.
Señor Martínez, está usted con el mute, silencio.
Been a heck of a Friday afternoon here. Judge, in an abundance of caution, I want to make sure that my client is fully advised of the consequences based on this plea. He does have some issues with the case in front of him. I want an opportunity to speak to his brother and his partner, lady partner, and make arrangement with them and explain to them a little better before we rush through the system and cause them consequences further down the line.
So I will continue this to August 22nd at 1 p.m.
Entonces aplazaré esto para el 22 de agosto a la 1 de la tarde.
I do want to make sure everyone understands that the city is not holding him on this case.
Oh, okay.
Quiero asegurarme que todo el mundo entienda que la ciudad no lo está deteniendo para este caso.
And he does have a hold from ICE, but hopefully you will be able to speak to him and get this resolved by next Friday.
Pero sí tiene una detención por parte de ICE y espero que ustedes puedan platicar con ellos y resolver esto para el próximo viernes.
And Mr. Martinez, I'll make sure Ms. Love sends you the link.
Y señor Martínez, me aseguraré que le mandan el link.
All right, Judge. I anticipate immigration is going to come get him on Monday then. Interpreter?
Possibly.
Supongo que entonces migración pasará por él el lunes, entonces.
But being the novice at this, I will get a hold of my client. I will be here next Friday. I will talk to the court. I'll be in contact with the city. I'm very familiar with the court and I'm very familiar with immigration. I will get a hold of somebody and see if we can resolve it by Friday.
Pero aún así estaré aquí presente el viernes, aunque esté nuevo a todo eso, y hablaré con la ciudad y hablaré con alguien en migración y veré si podemos resolver todo esto el viernes.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Sir, if you could take the headphones off, you are good to go.
Just about Mr. Doyle.
Oh, fudge.
It's
Okay,
all right.
go ahead.
Mr. Doyle, can you leave him on real quick? Just 2 seconds.
Sure.
Sorry.
It's all right. I'm just going to speak in Spanish here, Judge. Le dices a tu hermano que me llame o a tu familia que me llamen, ¿ok? Por
Sí.
favor.
Ahorita que salga aquí al break, porque ahorita ya salimos, creo, en un momento, yo hablo con mis hermanos.
Okay.
Okay. Gracias,
bye.
abogado. Bye.
De nada, bye.
Okay.
Thank you, Judge. Bye.
Thank you so much for hanging in with us.
No problem. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Mr.
Have a
Doyle.
good day, Mr. Martinez, and thank you so
Bye.
much, interpreter.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Okay, for y'all with everybody playing with a scorecard, we're going to go from the bottom up now.
Sorry.
James Hampton, he's next door. I'll be back soon.
Okay, Mr. Hampton.
Let's do it.
We'll be ready.
Judge, we're ready for Mr. Hampton. We will be doing it through the door, verbally that way.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay, Judge, we're ready.
Okay. Good afternoon, Mr. Hampton. I'm Judge Schultz with the Kansas City, Kansas Municipal Court.
How you doing, Yana, this afternoon?
I'm doing okay. It looks like you have a domestic battery allegation pending that was alleged to have occurred March 24th of 2025 in the area of 915 Washington Avenue. The city is seeking jail time, so you have been appointed an attorney. Mr. Lilich, his bond that he would have to post would be $500. Do you want to be heard on bond first or speak to your client first?
Could I speak with my client, Your Honor?
Yes. Okay, so Mr. Hampton, we're going to give you an opportunity to speak to your attorney, okay?
Yes.
Oh, gooey.
I understand, Judge. On my
Okay.
way.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Lilich, have you had an opportunity to speak to your client?
I have, Your Honor. Thanks for that opportunity to meet with Mr. Hampton. Your Honor, the city has made a plea offer to resolve Mr. Hampton's pending domestic battery charge. I have reviewed that with him. He maintains his innocence and would like to proceed with trial. What his request would be, Your Honor, is that you consider granting him an own recognizance bond and ordering him to appear down the road. He has advised me that he needs to be released today because he has a pending interview with Panasonic. He wanted me to tell you that he promises to appear at a court date that the court may set in the future, and that he didn't appear for his court date in April because he was in KDOC custody. He's advised me he has a letter of incarceration with him now to confirm that. Judge, his request would be that the court grant him an OR bond and set a court date down the road.
Okay. Ms. Hutton, what is the city's position on bond?
The city would not object
Okay.
to the OR bond.
So, Mr. Hampton, I'll grant you an OR bond. That means you will get out today. However, it will be a few hours. We see everyone first and then we send over the paperwork, so it will take some time. Mr. Lilich, are you wanting me to put the trial out far enough that he has an opportunity to try to meet with you? Or are you just wanting me to set it for a date for him to come in like next week and then set a trial after that?
Thanks for asking that, Your Honor. My understanding is Mr. Hampton would, his request would be that you set a review date to give him the opportunity to meet with us. And Mr. Hampton, I'm assuming that that's the case. Is that correct, sir?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, I'll come meet with you.
Okay, so I'm going to continue this to next Thursday, August 21st at 1 p.m. When they release you, Mr. Hampton, they're going to give you paperwork showing that. So you need to appear at City Hall August 21st at 1 p.m., okay?
Yes, ma'am, I will. I never does come to court.
Okay, so the
I never,
bond also has a special condition on it, okay? You're to have no violent contact with Deborah Hampton. Okay?
okay,
All right, so we'll see you August
ma'am.
21st at 1 p.m., okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
You said it one.
What, you'll get the paperwork.
All right,
Yep,
thank you,
we'll
John.
send you the paperwork.
God bless you.
Thank you,
All
you
right,
too.
Adrian Smith.
Okay, sounds
Adrian
good.
Smith will be next, Judge.
Okay, thank you.
I judge another audible on an audible on an audible. Frederick Decker. Yeah, no, nobody's where they're supposed to be on my list. I don't know what's going on.
It's a
He,
Friday.
yeah, it happens. He's ready when you are.
Okay, we're ready.
Bet.
How you doing?
I'm doing well, Mr. Decker, and you?
I'm all right.
I'm Judge Schultz with the Kansas City, Kansas Municipal Court. It looks like you've already been granted an OR bond on the city cases, but since you are in on county stuff, we thought we'd see you. We have appointed an attorney to your case. So if you would just leave the headphones on and tell the person that you gave the headphones to that you need to go to the virtual breakout room so you can speak to your attorney.
Okay, I need to go to a virtual breakout room.
Thank
All right.
you. Mr. Lilich, did you have an opportunity to speak to your client?
I did, Your Honor. Thank you for that opportunity to meet with Mr. Decker. Your Honor, there have been some additional plea negotiations with the city. After those negotiations and reviewing the the amended plea offer with Mr. Decker and explaining to him his rights related to trial, and also explaining to him that a consequence of the amended plea offer from the city that it will negatively impact his criminal history score for future sentencing in criminal matters. He has opted to accept the city's plea agreement. Your Honor, his understanding is he'll be pleading guilty to one count of theft and one count of trespassing. The city will be moving to dismiss one count of battery and another count of trespassing. And as part of the plea, he agrees not to return, excuse me, not to return to the locations where the trespassing occurred. He will be uh, completing a checkmate class. Um, Actually, I just noticed this. There is a restitution provision that he pay reasonable restitution. Mr. Decker, do you understand that I didn't explain this to you, but the city is seeking that you pay reasonable restitution if that is owed. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I understand, but like, how much is that? Like, I'm gonna go out here on this next on the 26th. I'm gonna get probation on a felony case, and I'm gonna
Well,
just try. And I don't want any kind of setbacks because I'm broke, I'm homeless, and I just want to try. I just want to,
if
you
you
know what I'm saying?
dispute the amount, the court can have a hearing on the restitution.
How
Okay?
much is the amount?
I don't know the amount at the moment, but if
So,
you later dispute it, the judge could review that issue.
I mean, I
Miss,
don't know.
if I could, Ms. Hutton, have you, are you aware that there is restitution? Was that just
There
an
hasn't
No.
been a
information
request.
thing?
There hasn't been a request, ma'am, and I'll look again for what it was. If it was the jail, then I'll have to do some more digging, because they do like to get, oh, it was a petty larceny. Okay, and this was a 88th. So the problem is, ma'am, the petty larceny just happened on 7/31. And so I'm uncertain as to, I mean, I know that it was less than $1,500, but I haven't had an opportunity really to speak with Mr. Johnson, who is the victim.
He's
In
passed
the,
away. That's my grandpa, and he's passed away. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Okay.
It's my grand.
Mr. Decker, I'm sorry for your loss. If you could do me the favor of telling me Mr. Johnson's first name.
It's Jimmy Johnson.
Jimmy
Jimmy
Johnson.
James
Okay,
Johnson's.
give me one.
Jimmy James Johnson, yeah. Or James Jimmy, one of the two.
Okay. I'm just gonna try to see if we can see an obituary.
It would be under an Irma Johnson nowadays. She's in the hospital right now, and that's what I was doing over there is watching the property because nobody's there, and I hooked up to the power pole. Since I'm taking the plea anyway, I hooked up to the power pole. It's been like that for months. It's been like that for years actually, where you could just throw a wire on it. But I mean, I did because
Okay, so that would actually be BPU. That would be seeking restitution,
yeah.
not Mr. Johnson.
But I
Well,
mean, if there's any possible way,
Sometimes they want it and sometimes BPU doesn't.
Mr. Well, I don't mean to interrupt you, Your Honor, but Mr. Decker, if you're going to accept this plea offer, you're going to have to agree to pay reasonable restitution. But right now, as the prosecutor pointed out, there
there's
hasn't
nothing.
been any request for it.
Okay.
So are
Well,
you
let's
okay with
continue.
that?
Yeah, I'm okay with
Okay.
this. We'll continue it
All right,
because
Your Honor,
really, really, there's nothing broke. So really, they shouldn't even. They wouldn't. I'm sure they won't even ask for nothing. Nothing's broke.
well, that may or may not be the case as to whether or not they ask, but
Yeah,
Your
yeah.
Honor, Mr. Decker's understanding of the remainder of the plea offer is that he will pay no fine or court costs. Your Honor, with the additional qualifications and discussion about restitution, Mr. Decker would ask that the court adopt that agreement as its order.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
And Your Honor, I'm curious if perhaps they didn't list just the owner of the home, Mr. Johnson, if they
Yeah,
were
a
alleging that-
lot of times that's what
Okay,
they'll
so,
do. So
yeah,
the,
they would.
so I don't know who you would have to contact at BPU, but sometimes like they would request the amount of whatever the like
Energy.
electricity was.
Yes,
Not
ma'am.
even necessarily. Also, obviously, if something was damaged, they would request the amount of that. But if it's like just say no damage was done, and let's say it was attached for 5 days or whatever, 5 days worth of that electricity is what they'd be asking for. But sometimes they request it and sometimes they don't. There may in the police report actually be someone from BPU for you to contact. I don't know.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
So, Mr. Decker, I want to make sure that we're all on the same page here. Oh, shoot. It didn't like when I clicked that. Okay, so you'd be entering a guilty plea to 1 count of petty theft, 1 count of, and 1 count of trespassing. You wouldn't owe any fines and costs, but you may owe restitution. You would have to take a checkmate class. I see that there's a request for probation, but there's no underlying jail time, so
Yeah.
there's not going to be probation.
Okay.
So, I mean, you can't, there's no mechanism to enforce probation if there isn't underlying jail time.
Yes, ma'am, that's my fault. My apologies. I think I just put it in there because I had checkmate down.
Yeah,
And so
I understand. So but you do need to take that checkmate class. You do need to pay restitution if there is any owed. You already have an OR from us. I know that you have, court for the county August 18th on, the domestic related cases. And then on the criminal matter, August 26th. Do you anticipate getting out after that August 26th court date? I'm just trying to see when we should set you.
Hello, you've been.
Have I been cutting out?
You've been cut out for about 40 seconds.
Judge, he does anticipate being released after his court date on August the 26th. I would suggest we review this in 45 days.
Okay. And sir, I just want to make sure we're also on the same page about your rights. Do you understand that you do have a right to a trial?
Hold on. So what happened in the past 40 seconds that you was cutting out?
I asked if you thought you were going to be getting out on August 26th after that hearing.
And I am not sure.
Oh, your attorney said that you thought you were.
I mean, I'm hoping to, but I mean, I'm not
so
sure.
I
know I'm going to Johnson County for another, I'm going to JO for misdemeanor ticket.
Okay. Yeah, I do see there's a hold from Mission.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you understand that you do have the right to a trial?
Yes, I do. And I this sounds like a good plea. I'm just ready to get it over with and put behind.
I understand. I
Yeah,
still
okay.
have to ask you all the questions.
All
Do
right.
you understand that if you did go to trial, Mr. Lilich or one of the appointed attorneys would assist you at that trial?
Yes, I understand.
Do you understand that you'd have the opportunity to review the discovery before a trial started?
Yeah.
Do you understand that that your attorney would be able to ask questions of witnesses at a trial?
Yes.
Do you understand that you do have a Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination?
Yes.
And do you understand that if you did go to trial and you were found guilty, you would be able to appeal that decision to the Wyandotte County District Court?
Yes.
And I do know that Mr. Lilich mentioned that he spoke to you about there could be a potential impact on sentencing
Criminal
or
history. Yeah.
criminal history if you enter this plea. Do you
Yes.
understand that?
Yes, I understand all that.
Okay, and knowing all of that, are you wanting to accept the plea?
Yes, I want to accept the plea.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna continue this to September 29th. No, I'm gonna go into October. We're gonna set this on October 13th at 1 p.m. If for some reason you're still with Mission at that point, when you get out, ask them for a letter of incarceration and bring it up to the municipal court clerk's window, and they'll work on getting you a new date. When you
And
come on that October 13th date, ask them for the flyer for you to be able to take that checkmate class for
okay.
free. We have a free version, but you got to get the pamphlet to be able to do
Okay.
it.
So we're not continuing with sentencing me today to the probation, or not probation, but to this charge.
Yes, and if there is any restitution, the
We'll follow up with it on the 13th.
Yes, yes,
So the follow-up is the 13th.
yes,
But we're done today.
correct, correct.
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
All
all
right.
right, thank you.
Thank you. Is that it?
That's it.
All right. Thank you.
Now we'll try for Adrian Smith. He's next door. Back soon.
Okay, thank you.
Pardon me, Judge, Mr. Smith is ready.
Okay. Good afternoon, Mr. Smith. I am Judge Schultz with
Good
the Kansas
afternoon.
City, Kansas Municipal Court.
Good afternoon, Judge Schultz.
It looks like you're not being held on the city cases, but since you are in custody on your county case, we thought we'd see you on the city cases. The city is seeking jail time, so you have been appointed an attorney. Mr. Lilich, I'm assuming you want to speak to your client, is that correct?
Yes, so there is a bond in this case, Your Honor?
No, there is no bond.
Oh,
Not
yes,
on the
yes,
city. The county has a
okay.
bond, but we don't.
Oh, I thought you were asking me about
No,
that, but you
sorry.
did say, okay. Yeah, I would like to speak to him. It looks like the prosecutor has made a plea offer.
Okay, so sir, leave your headphones on and tell the person that gave you the headphones that you need to go to the virtual breakout room. And
Virtual breakout.
Mr. Lilich, I
Ma'am.
show that his county case isn't set till October 3rd, so if he needs time to consider a plea offer, I'm guessing you know, that's probably possible.
Okay, thanks, Judge.
Thank you. Mr. Lilich, did you have an opportunity to speak to your client?
Yes, Your Honor, I did. Your Honor, the city, there has been some ongoing negotiation on plea since we went to the breakout room on Mr. Smith's case. Your Honor, I have explained to Mr. Smith that he does have an absolute right to have a trial on the charges pending before this court. I've explained to him his rights related to trial and that if he enters into the proposed plea agreement, that it would negatively impact his criminal history score on future sentencings. Your Honor, after having that discussion with him, he has opted to accept the city's amended plea offer. It's his understanding that per that offer, he'd be pleading guilty to resisting arrest and jaywalking. The city would be moving to dismiss the trespassing count. He would be agreeing to serve 2 days in jail and that the city is not seeking any fine or court costs. Your Honor, I would point out Mr. Smith has advised me that he has been incarcerated in the Wyandotte County Jail since June. He would request the court grant him credit for time served on that 2 days. Your Honor, he would ask that the court adopt what I just summarized as its order.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure that the updated thing shows. Yep. Okay. All right. So, Mr. Smith, is that your understanding that you'd be entering a guilty plea to jaywalking and resisting? There would be no fines, a 2-day jail sentence, and you would get credit for time served.
Yes, ma'am.
And do you understand that you do have a right to a trial?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you understand that at a trial, Mr. Lilich or one of the other appointed attorneys would help you?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you understand that you'd be able to look at any of the discovery before a trial started?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you understand that your attorney would be able to ask questions of witnesses if you did go to trial?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you understand that if you did go to trial, you'd have a Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you understand that if you did go to trial, you were found guilty, you would be able to appeal that decision to the Wyandotte County District Court?
Yes, ma'am.
And do you understand that by entering this plea, it could have an impact on your criminal history score?
Yes, ma'am.
And knowing all of that, are you wanting to accept the plea?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I will sentence you to 2 days, give you credit for time served, and you will not have to deal with these city matters anymore, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Lovich.
No problem, sir. You take care, okay?
You too.
Just checking, Judge, done there?
Yes.
Okay, back to the original pod. Jordan Pike should go last.
Okay, that's
And
fine.
that's all I'm going to say. I'll be back.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to
Bet.
step away for a moment, everyone.
Thanks, Ashley.
Pardon me all, and Judge, Mr. Moten is here. Sheldon Moten. Okay,
Okay.
here we go.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Mr. Moten. I'm Judge Schultz with the Kansas City, Kansas Municipal Court. Give me 1 second to get your cases brought up. Okay, it looks like Mr. Moten would have to post a $500 cash bond to be released. Looks like there are 3 counts of domestic battery and 1 count of unlawful use of a weapon pending. Mr. Moten, you have been appointed an attorney. Mr. Lilich, do you want to speak to him first, or do you want to be heard on bond?
Your Honor, could I speak with him first, please?
Yes. So sir, leave your headphones on and ask to go to the virtual breakout room so you can speak to your attorney, please.
Okay. Okay.
Looking for the signal.
Your Honor, I just need to step aside for a moment.
Yes, ma'am.
Your Honor, or Miss Love, do either of you remember the gentleman's name with the restitution issue for stealing power? I thought I wrote it down, but now I can't find it.
Is it Mr.
I think it's,
Decker?
yes, I think it's Decker.
Yes, that's right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Mr. Lilich, have you had an opportunity to speak to your client?
I have, Your Honor. Thanks for that opportunity to meet with Mr. Moten. Your Honor, the city has made a plea offer to attempt to resolve Mr. Moten's pending charges. I've reviewed that with him. He maintains his innocence on these charges, and I think would be requesting that the court continue these cases out to give him an opportunity to meet with our office. Your Honor, Mr. Moten has advised me that he's been in the Wyandotte County Jail since August the 8th. These domestic battery allegations involve his ex-boyfriend, who he tells me is residing in his home. He understands that if the court releases him today, the court's either going to order him to have either no contact or no violent contact with him, with his ex-boyfriend. Mr. Moten advises me that he's made arrangements to live with his mother. He's advised me that he will promise to appear at any court date that the court sets. He advises me that he had two interviews scheduled late in the week of August the 4th, near the time he was arrested. He'd like the opportunity to follow up with those potential employers to gain employment. Judge, his request would be that you grant him an OR bond today, order him to appear in early September, and he intends to schedule an appointment with our office.
So here's my concern. All of these charges stem from a pretty condensed period of time. June 24th, July 18th, and then August 5th. I have some real concerns about any additional allegations occurring. What's going to be different this time?
Your Honor, I would, to address that concern, Mr. Moten has advised me that he has really connected with his mother, that he feels that she has become a support mechanism for some of the issues that he's been trying to deal with. He did advise me that he's recently been sought some mental health counseling, and in fact did inpatient treatment at Mr. Moten, correct me if I'm wrong here, the Strawberry Hill Rehab Center. Isn't that correct, sir?
The most recent one was Cottonwood Springs as of last month.
Okay. Well, Your Honor, he has advised me that he's been actively seeking out some support with some mental health issues. So it would be our hope that addresses the court's concern.
Ms. Hutton?
Your Honor, the city echoes your concerns. This is not the first time that Mr. Moten has had domestic battery charges with an ex-boyfriend. This is the first time that we had this. We were never able to move forward with prosecution because the victim would never appear. So the city is extremely concerned about the prospect of domestic violence, and also if he were to have further incidences while living with his mother, those would also be considered domestic battery. I understand the request, but ma'am, the city does oppose.
Mr. Moten?
I understand the opposing, and what I can say is that the reason he has not shown up is because.
Oh, that's something I probably can't hear.
Okay.
It would be more about what you can do to make sure that you are going to come and that you won't be facing any additional charges, what steps you're going to take.
Well, thank you for clarifying that because again, as I told the attorney, I'm not the brightest when it comes to dealing with some of these issues, and I have to lean on someone with more knowledge of them. As far as I'm concerned now, I don't read. I just got done reading this book, and as of now, I no longer want any interaction with him at all. As you said, the last few incidents have been very tight knit and very close. And because of that, I want to basically point out that up until the last few years, I have not had any of these issues. I do not want to continue this style of life or these issues. I literally want to get as far away from him as possible now. I want to be able to live my life again. I don't like being in the place that I am. I don't like the life I have. I want to be a productive part of society again. When I started this process, I was working full time, and I want to get back to that. I've been in a position recently where I let my mental stability lack. And I did have a moment where I did a lot of drugs, and that was more so because I was, again, lacking as who I should have been. I do not have a problem with taking any kind of drug test whenever, like if you guys want to color code me or whatnot, I do not have an issue with any of that. I do not have a problem with seeking more help as far as just taking care of my mental stability. I'm I'm just worried that I'm not in a position right this second to do so while I can't afford it. I don't want to continue to try to fight with all of this stuff, knowing that I don't have the ability to. I want to, as my mother has recently told me, this is her last chance on me. I want to make her proud. I want to do something positive. I don't want to continue being this individual that is looked down upon.
Mr. Moten, I am going to grant you an OR bond over the city's objection, which I have noted. This is going to be an OR bond with a special condition. You're to have absolutely no contact with Deshaun Daniels, okay? We're going to continue this to August 21st at 1 p.m. You'll need to appear in person at City Hall. I think that's the name, right? Yeah.
I have no clue who that is.
Okay, give me 1 second. Maybe I put the wrong name. That sometimes happens.
James Brown, Your Honor,
James,
is
yeah,
the current
James
victim.
Brown.
That was the other.
Okay, I'm close. James Deshaun. I don't know. I don't even know where I got the name, but yes. Okay, with
Deshaun
no
Daniels is
contact.
somebody I know from that's actually someone I know from something else, but I don't have any
James
legal ties.
Brown. Okay, so sorry, no contact with James Brown.
And that's perfectly
We
fine.
are going to continue this to August 21st. You'll get out today. It'll be later today though, because we see everybody first, then send all the paperwork over to the jail, and then they have to process it. So you'll need to appear in person at City Hall August 21st at 1 o'clock. They'll give you paperwork when they release you telling you that.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you, you get another charge, you're going to be staying in custody until all the charges are resolved.
And
if you don't make that court date, August 21st, I'm going to issue a bench warrant with a no bond hold, meaning you're not getting out until the cases are resolved, okay?
okay. Also, can I add in with my mother helping me, my father's willing to help me as well, and I'm not sure what I can do about that after court and everything, like the next round of court on the 21st, but my father actually lives in Atlanta. And one of the options was for me to be sent to Atlanta as well. But it has to be based on whatever you guys
if you're
approve.
gonna end up in Atlanta, you probably ought to resolve these cases before you do that.
Right.
It's not close, right?
Right. And yeah, and that's kind of the purpose of me saying that. It's because again, I want to put as much distance in between me and these issues as possible. Because again, I want to be something positive again. I used to be able to do, and this just so you guys understand where I'm coming from. I used to be able to do like delivery driving for DoorDash, Uber, and Amazon. that was my livelihood. I've lost all of the ability to do that with charges that, as you see, I'm going through now. So I want to be able to try to get back into doing something positive.
All right, thank you, Mr. Moten. If you just give Mr. Doyle your headphones, they'll get you out of there later today, okay?
All right. Well, thank you very much for your time.
Thank you.
All
And Ms. Hutton, I did note that if he has additional charges, the OR could be revoked, and that if he fails to appear, that no bond hold could happen.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Next up will be Mr. Drizzle, Marcus Drizzle.
Yep.
He is on his way.
All right.
So is Deshaun Daniels a viable person? Because it's in the notes.
Yeah, I know. I got it from the note. So
Did I put that in there and I made a
it
mistake?
says that's who the victim is.
Yeah, it has
Like a remark from Amanda. That's where I got the name.
Casey,
I don't know.
the court, have a seat. The judge is ready.
Good afternoon, Mr. Drizzle. I'm Judge Schultz with the Kansas City, Kansas Municipal Court.
Hello.
It looks like you have some charges pending in the city, and if you wanted to be released, you'd have to post $1,000 cash bond. The city is seeking jail time on some of the charges. It looks like there are a couple of failures to appear, allegations of drinking in public, battery, endangering the welfare of a child, 2 counts of domestic battery, and 1 of criminal damage. You have been appointed an attorney. Mr. Lilich, do you want to speak to your client first or be heard on bond first?
Could I speak with him first, Your Honor?
Yes, I will say, he was in custody in May and we did release him and then he didn't show. But if I remember correctly, he had some injuries. So just, I think.
Thanks
So,
for pointing that out, Judge.
yeah. Okay, thank you. So, sir, you're going to leave the headphones on and tell the person that gave you the headphones that you need to go to the breakout room.
Breakout room, please. Get through talk.
Mr. Lilich, did you have time to speak with your client?
I did, Your Honor. Thanks for that opportunity to meet with Mr. Drizzle. Your Honor, the city has made a plea offer in an effort to resolve Mr. Drizzle's pending charges before this court. Mr. Drizzle maintains his innocence on these charges and didn't wish to consider that. Your Honor, I did speak at length about some of the challenges that are going on that Mr. Drizzle is trying to address in his life. He advised me that in May of this year, he was assaulted in Kansas City, Missouri. And as a result of that assault, he had to have brain surgery. And that occurred in May, near the time he was supposed to appear in court on these charges. He thinks that may have impacted his ability to remember to come to court. He's advised me that he has struggled with a toxic environment in his home with his wife, who is the alleged victim on these domestic battery charges. He believes that she misinformed him about his court date. He was relying on her to help him remember. He's told me that he's dealing with some mental health issues. He has an intake, well, mental health and addiction issues. He has an intake appointment scheduled for today with the Welcome House in Kansas City, Missouri. He intends to do some inpatient treatment with them should the court release him today. Your Honor, he's advised me he will promise to appear at a court date that you may order today down the road. He wishes to meet with our office so that we can further review the discovery in his cases with him. Your Honor, his request would be that the court grant him an OR bond today, order him to appear in court, so that we can hopefully assist him with preparing for trial.
Ms. Hutton? Hold on
Your
one
Honor,
moment.
the
Let's
city-
let the city. Go ahead.
Your Honor, the city has a strong objection to releasing Mr. Drizzle, especially given some of the comments that he made to his attorney regarding his home situation and his wife being at fault for him not appearing. I'm extremely concerned about Mr. Drizzle. I understand that he's not planning on going home, but if inpatient for some reason doesn't work out, the city would be extremely concerned. So the city would object to OR bond, Your Honor.
Is there something that you wanted to say, Mr. Drizzle?
Yes, ma'am. I was gonna say that I'm wholeheartedly looking forward to being in this program, and I'm 100% sure that I will succeed in the program. And as far as me making my court dates, I will have a caseworker, a case manager, and people that oversee me that will make sure that I appear to my court dates. Otherwise, I will be kicked out of the program. And I'm not like stipulated or anything to do this program. I'm taking the initiative to do it myself. You know, it's not like I don't ever want to go back to my wife's home again. So that's just completely out of the question. And with that being said, I'm determined to finish this program and do it the right way, because I know it's going to build me up where I don't even need to be there anymore. You know, I understand the lady's concern about like if things were to go wrong, but I don't have any room for error for things to go wrong. You know, and I'm missing work by just sitting in jail. But when I'm at the Welcome House, they have transportation for me to get to work every morning. Their van takes me to work every morning, you know, and I really need money, especially if I'm talking about going to trial and I mean, I still have kids. I still have a life. I still would like to survive. And not to mention, like as I told my what's his name, Mr.
Lilich.
Yes, Lilich. Sorry about that, sir. As
No,
I
that's all right.
told Mr. Lilich, all of these accusations are false. My wife is very vindictive and manipulative. She
I
always
can't
makes up.
hear any of that kind of stuff now. So
Okay, I'm sorry.
Mr. Lilich, on this welcome house, is this inpatient or is this more like a place where he can temporarily stay?
No, it's inpatient. It's a 12-month uh uh sober living community. I have to
Okay, okay. So let's see, I'm trying to,
Also, Your Honor, the city would just bring up the fact that some of these charges are dating all the way back to 2022. Same victim.
give me one second.
Can I say one more thing? If I was such a bad guy, why wouldn't she just have left me
I
then?
know,
She married me.
Mr. Drizzle.
Sorry,
No,
I'm sorry.
it is not appropriate for you to attempt to comment on that kind of thing.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I apologize.
At this time, I'm not willing to grant an OR bond. What I'll do though is I will reduce it to a $500 cash bond with conditions that you have no violent contact with Heather Burnham. I'll set this for August 22nd. And you know, depending on what happens on that date, you and Mr. Lillich can make an argument to Judge Whitman and she may grant no OR bond. I'm not sure.
Your
Could the
Honor,
city request no contact at all?
Okay, yep, it would be a no contact.
Thank you.
this is not right.
I mean, the biggest problem is you haven't taken care of these for, some of these go back to 22 and 23. And I understand your recent difficulties with that assault, but that still doesn't address all these other court dates that you've missed, Mr. Drizzle, and that's why I've come to that decision, okay? So August 22nd, if that $500 bond hasn't been posted, they'll see you on video again.
Ma'am, nobody's gonna post that bond for me. Nobody. Only way the bond could be posted is if I paid it myself, which I'm not able to make money while I'm sitting in jail. As far as I told Mr. Lilich, she's always
Mr.
told me that.
Drizzle, no, not at this time. I'm not going to hear anything about the complaining witness in this case. I understand that you disagree with my decision. That's why I'm only going 1 week so that you and Mr. Lilich can speak to Judge Whitman and see if she comes to a different conclusion. So we'll see, she'll see you next Friday, August 22nd, either in person or by video.
I'm just missing all my money. I'm about to lose my job because of this. Okay. Y'all have a great day. Sorry we
Okay.
couldn't come to an agreement.
If you would just give the headphones back to Mr. Doyle.
Just checking we're done.
Yes.
All right, Bryant, Edward Bryant will be up next momentarily.
Okay.
All right, Judge, we are ready for Mr. Bryant.
Yeah, KCK Municipal.
Yes.
Okay. Good afternoon, Mr. Bryant. I'm
Yeah.
Judge Schultz with the Kansas City, Kansas Municipal Court.
Uh-huh.
It looks like maybe you were booked in kind of early this morning. The charges that are pending, at least on some of them, the city is seeking jail time. You have been appointed an attorney, Mr. Lilich. At this time, he'd have to post a $4,000 bond to get out. Are you wanting to speak to your client first, or do you want to be heard on bond?
Could I speak with my client first, Your Honor?
Yeah. So, sir, you'll leave the headphones on, but ask the person that gave you the headphones to send you to the virtual breakout room.
Okay. Yeah.
Mr. Lilich, did you have an opportunity to speak to your client?
I did, Your Honor. Thanks for the opportunity to meet with Mr. Bryant. Your Honor, the city has made a plea offer to resolve Mr. Bryant's pending charges. I have reviewed that with him. He maintains his innocence on, several of these charges. He would like to see these charges set for trial. Your Honor, he advises me that he failed to appear on his last court date because he was incarcerated in Missouri. He advises me that he has made arrangements to live with his daughter in Turner and that his daughter is going to help him get to court. He would like the court to consider ordering him to appear so that he can schedule an appointment with our office to assist him with preparing for trial. Judge, if you don't grant him an OR bond, he has requested that his cases be set for trial as soon as possible if he remains incarcerated. Judge, so his request today would be that you grant him an OR bond, order him to appear at a court date the first part of September so he can make further arrangements with my office to review his cases.
Ms. Hutton?
Apologies, Your Honor, I got lost.
Okay.
The city doesn't object to an OR bond in this case.
Okay. So, Mr. Bryant, I am going to grant you an OR bond. I'm not willing to continue it into September though, so we'll put this on August 21st, which is next Thursday at 1 p.m. We're gonna send this over to the jail after we're done with the whole docket. Once they are done processing it, you'll get out, so it could be a few hours. They'll give you
Okay.
paperwork showing you August 21st at 1 p.m., okay?
Okay, yes, ma'am. I'll be here.
Okay, if you fail to appear, the judge could issue a bench warrant with a no bond hold, so please make sure you appear.
Okay, sure.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
And Mr. McGee will be here momentarily.
Okay.
Your Honor, approximately how many do we have left?
Mr. McGee and Mr. Pike,
Okay.
2 total.
Hey, Ashley, I don't see that I have a plea offer on McGee.
I think Mr. McGee is a motion to revoke. Is that correct? Is this the gentleman that came to court and then left,
Yes, Your
Oh,
Honor.
came back and was taken into custody? So I think it's.
oh, I know about this, Judge.
Okay.
And Judge, pardon me, Mr. McGee is here.
Okay. Good afternoon, Mr. McGee. I'm Judge Schultz with the Kansas City, Kansas Municipal Court. We're gonna have you leave the headphones on, but tell the person who gave you the headphones that you need to go to the virtual breakout room so you can
go
speak
to
to your
the mental-
attorney. Mr. Lilich, did you have time to speak to your client?
I did, Your Honor. Thanks for that opportunity to meet with Mr. McGee. Your Honor, Mr. McGee was in court yesterday with Judge Whitman. And I was talking with Mr. McGee in a courtroom about trying to resolve the city's pending motion to revoke his probation. There has been either a miscommunication or misunderstanding about the number of classes that he has completed for his batter's intervention program. Um, he and I were talking about that in court yesterday, and he told me that he needed to step out and get his jacket. Well, what I don't think I understood was that his jacket was at the ASAP office, and he walked to the ASAP office to try to speak to Miss Freelon to get her to come to court with him to address the number of batter's intervention classes that he's completed. So he went there to speak to her about that and to get his jacket. In the meantime, Judge Whitman assumed that he walked out of court and ordered a warrant for him. The bottom line here, Your Honor, I don't think I completely understood what he had in mind when he left the courtroom yesterday. There is a discrepancy about his compliance with his probation insofar as, well, there's a discrepancy or misunderstanding that he's told me about the number of classes that he has completed on the batter's intervention program. Your Honor, he's requested that I ask you if we can have a hearing on that today on the via Zoom. He wants to have a hearing on that. I don't think that's possible. So my request would be that the court consider granting him an OR bond today, order him to appear to have a hearing on the city's motion to revoke. Obviously we could set this for next week. I do believe Mr. McGee has appeared for his past court dates. So Judge, if the court's not willing to consider having a hearing today via Zoom, my request would be that the court grant him an OR bond and we set this for hearing next week.
Ms. Hutton?
Your Honor, Mr. McGee has appeared to the last several hearings that we've had. So I don't necessarily oppose the OR bond. And that's really all I have.
I'm not, I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure what to do because I know that the ASAP office, even though it has moved, is still near here. And the notes that I have, obviously I wasn't the one in court, but the notes that I have say that he left and didn't return for another hour. And when he did return, court was pretty much over.
That's true, Your Honor.
For another
That's
hour.
true.
I mean, that's kind of concerning to me.
Mr. McGee,
Hmm.
what happened when you went to the ASAP office?
I asked for Miss Sharon Freeman. She wasn't there. She don't work on Thursday. So I asked for her number. I wrote the number down. Well, they wrote the number down for me. And I was trying to figure out why you told me to come at walk in your walk-in hours at 2 o'clock on Thursday, Well, you try to tell me that if I know for a fact I got a court at 8:30 in the morning Thursday, but you tell me to walk in at 2 o'clock, if my walking hours at 2 o'clock Thursday, I'm trying to figure out if I can complete 3 classes a week while I'm not even completing classes. I only got to go to one class 1 week on a weekend. If I can knock a 3 classes out in a week, I can Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is the busiest days of the week. I can knock out 6 classes in 1 week.
So, Mr. Lilich, are you intending that, are you wanting Ms. Freelon present for whatever hearing? Is that,
Your Honor, this is news to me that my client left to go get Miss Freelon to clear up what may be a discrepancy about the number of batters intervention classes he's completed. Um, I don't know at this time if that's necessary, but I think my client's request would be that she be here.
okay. I have a question for Ms. Holton. Ms. Holton, does Ms. Freelon regularly send you information, or or is it Mr. McGee part of his responsibility of when he check in to bring information to you from Ms. Freelon?
It's ultimately his responsibility to provide documentation when he comes to court. And it's my understanding he did have a document yesterday in court that was dated August 9th from Ms. Freelon, showing he's attended 18 and 24 groups. And then I have another email stating that
So
he.
I
Oh,
can't get into that right now since
okay.
we're not doing the hearing, but
Okay.
it's your so she does not regularly communicate with you, or
Correct.
does she?
If I send her an email or call her, it may take a little while for her to respond, but she eventually responds.
Okay. Mr. McGee, because the city is not opposed, I am going to grant you an OR bond.
And
We're
I
gonna
have so many
continue this
jackets. I have so
to,
many jackets to wear because I don't know when it's not gonna rain on a freaking day. It's supposed to be hot as hell outside.
okay, so I'm gonna grant you the OR bond against my better judgment. And we're gonna put this on August 22nd at 1 o'clock. Mr. Lilich, if your client wants Miss Freelon there for the hearing, you need to get a subpoena to her, because I'm assuming that, the allegation is, I'm guessing, that he failed to provide proof. So, Miss Holton's testimony would be regarding whether or not he provided proof to her. If you're actually wanting to get into, exact numbers and you want Miss Freelon there, you'll have to subpoena her.
Your Honor, I know it's late in the day, but could I meet with Mr. McGee one more time?
Yes, and I will tell you, I did look up ASAP, and they are closed right now. I mean, because I had thought maybe we could try to, reach out to them, but it does show that they are, we're past their operating hours. So, sir, just leave the headphones on, and we'll let the guy who gave you the headphones know that you need to go back to the breakout room.
I
And
need to go
Judge,
back to the breakout room.
that was August the 22nd at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, that'll be next Friday.
Okay. Thank you. Judge, Mr. McGee, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, Judge, thanks for accommodating that. We're done with this for the day.
Okay. So OR bond continue to August 22nd at 1 p.m.
I have
Mr. McGee, we have to finish our docket first before they send the paperwork over. Once we do that, the jail has to process it, so it still could be a few hours, but you should get out today.
okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right, thank you.
Thank you.
So you can take the headphones off.
Just checking we're done there, Judge.
Yes,
Okay, lastly, Pike, he's a worker. I'll have to go track him down and I'll get back to you.
okay. Mr.
Excellent.
Lilich, this is not one of your clients. This is a guy who we're just trying to see quickly before he goes to KDOC. He only has animal charges and traffic.
Oh,
So
okay. Well,
you
great.
are done. We just realized, oh my God, they're coming for him soon, so we need to try to see him if we can.
Okay.
Have a
You
good
guys,
weekend.
you guys have a good weekend. Take care.
Thank you.
Oh, are we done?
No, not you, sorry.
Okay.
So
Bye,
Mr.
Mr. Lilich.
Pike is
Sorry, I got
not in-
confused.
Yeah,
Bye,
no,
Mr. Lilich.
yeah, Mr. Pike, we're gonna see him, but he doesn't have an appointed attorney.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry.
It's okay.
So, I think it's either a KDOC or an immigration hold. I thought it was KDOC. But I could be wrong. Okay, well, the hold is now gone. Well, that was the whole reason why we were seeing it today. Well, he's gotta be, okay, he has been sentenced to state, okay, nope, I see it. Ooh, thank goodness, okay. I feel better now. So Mr. Pike has resolved his county case and has been sentenced to state time. They just haven't picked him up yet.
Okay.
So, and he has been in custody on his county case only since August 1st. He could have been farmed out, though. Let me see. Well, he was in custody January 27th to June 13th and was released to pretrial and then back in custody again starting August 1st.
So how many days was that total, ma'am?
Ooh, fudge.
I mean,
Let
it
me
sounds
look
like
at-
about 60 days maybe, or
Let me see.
Oh.
January to June, January 27th.
Well, would we be, because he would be,
No, there's no jail time. So, I mean, honestly, since he's doing state time, a lot of times what I used to do is I would offer them to plead to a couple things, but just waive the fines and fees, knowing that they'd be going to the state. Just in an effort to get their things resolved before they went. You know.
Yes, ma'am, understood.
Pardon me, Judge, Mr. Pike. Wait just a second.
All right.
Here we go.
Wow.
Good afternoon, Mr. Pike. I'm Judge Schultz with the Kansas City, Kansas Municipal Court. I understand that you've resolved your county cases and that you may be going to KDOC. Because of that, we wanted to try to see you on your city cases, see if you were able to get anything on them resolved. It looks like there's a traffic matter. The allegations are possession of an open container of an alcoholic beverage in a vehicle, violation of a traffic control signal, driving while suspended, and no proof of insurance. Those were alleged to have occurred November 2nd of 2024 in the area of North 13th and State. And then it looks like there are some animal-related allegations, 3 counts of failing to show proof of registration, 3 counts of an animal putting a person in fear, and 3 counts of a nuisance animal. Those were all alleged to have occurred February 4th of 2023 in the area of 12th and Georgia. There's no jail time associated with these, so I can't appoint an attorney to your case, but you can request a continuance to hire an attorney. You could state that you're not guilty, set these cases for a trial, or you could speak to Miss Hutton, the prosecutor on these cases. What would you like to do?
What if I tell you that they dropped the when they pulled me over, they dropped no proper cause when they pulled me over that day on November. They dropped that case.
I don't see that it's been dismissed at all.
Okay.
Now, if you're saying that it was part of the county case
Yes.
and they ended up resolving it that way, I don't know if that's something that Ms. Hutton can actually even look at right now. Because I think normally she has to be able to call the DA's office, and it's already 5:22.
Yeah, 'cause they dropped that.
So
They
I
dropped
know
that
nobody's
case.
gonna be answering. Well, ooey. Okay, what we're gonna do then is we're gonna put this on Tuesday. Hopefully you're still here, August 19th. Ms. Hutton will contact the DA's office to make sure that this wasn't the traffic allegations weren't a part of what you resolved. And if it is, then obviously it would get dismissed, and then you just have to deal with the animal cases, okay?
Okay.
Well, sorry about that. I was hoping we could get something done for you
And when I
today.
was out, excuse me. And when I was out, I was actually in the process of getting my license back. I took the test
Okay.
today, and I just had to take the driving part, but I went to jail today. I was supposed to take the driver part.
Okay, okay. So we will send the documentation over to the jail that we need to see you August 19th at 1 o'clock, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. Have a good day.
You too, ma'am. Thank you.
Well, I want to try.
Wow.
Okay.
I
Sorry,
had-
it was a long one. The state did
I had
not go
such
the
high
way I
hopes.
planned.
It happens. All right. Good.